Okay, I've never played XCOM 2 before, or the War of the Chosen version of it. I did play XCOM Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown, I think Enemy Within. That was blind on stream, and I've done like a couple hours of XCOM UFO Defense, the original one from back in the day. I really like this game. I really like the first one anyway, because I kind of am frustrated with tactical RPGs and how they're kind of like stalled design space-wise, but I think that XCOM focusing on making things brutal keeps it fresh and keeps the maps interesting and different from each other. I do know about one thing about this game, just from cultural osmosis and hearing people talk about it over the last few years. I know they instituted a controversial turn limit into the game for certain encounters. And it's the kind of thing that it reminds me of the durability system in Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild, where I totally get it. Like, I think it's correct that the durability system exists in Breath of the Wild to make you burn through items more quickly and be excited about more kinds of loot. In fact, if I think there's anything wrong with Breath of the Wild's durability system, it's that it's too forgiving. Things don't break fast enough. And I can see why people hated it, and I can see why people hate the turn limit in this game, but it sounds like their design intent was to discourage like turtley behavior and playing extremely slowly and extremely cautiously so as to avoid making any mistakes or losing any soldiers. But anyway, I'm excited to see how they actually implemented it. I'm going to go ahead and boot it up here. Oh, also, I should point out, This Name is Lame went to a bunch of work collecting folks submitted custom soldiers for this game. So all of these soldiers are going to be named after viewers or channel memes or things like that. I did get that imported this morning, but I haven't really looked at any of them, so hopefully as they pop up, it'll be a surprise for me. This game is an immediate sequel to the events of XCOM Enemy Within. Yeah, I'm excited about the turn limit. I feel like that was the main issue with the first game, is it was so easy to just turtle. Rookie, veteran. I assume veteran is normal and is what I'm expected to be playing here. I'm not going to play Iron Man or anything like that. I will probably end up having to save scum a bit. Just in the interest of stream time. If I were playing this off stream, I would definitely play Iron Man. Advanced options, beta strike. Increase the HP of most units for longer engagements. Start at different places. Reduce beginner voiceover. Tutorial, show subtitles. Choose soundtrack. Oh, that's cool. Should be okay with safe scumming. Gotcha. And we want to uncheck integrated downloadable content and check these manually to make sure that we see as much content as humanly possible.
Accessing the feed now.
I'm excited.
We're in.
I think XCOM 1 got added to my schedule back when XCOM 2 first came out.
Seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. And we're telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
I wish other tactical RPGs would take lessons from this series. It sounds like that Rabbids Kingdom Mario game is technically XCOM, isn't it? The cover system would be fun to try out at some point. Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's already spiking yellow for me, Leon. I can see if there's separate options for voice, if that's what's struggling to hear.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something?
Oh, Jim Jam.
You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
Look how far we've come from the little gray aliens.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Oh, there are a couple XCOM
Are you
clones.
sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood.
I enjoyed the oppressive atmosphere of the first game too. Like we're fighting a losing battle.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number
This is cool, I'm digging this.
again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these
Bond with the elders cannot be broken.
Never break the bond between humanity and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made
Oh wait, is this like an alternate future? Or is this is the bad ending of the first game canon?
all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
That's wonderful. I love it. I feel like that's perfect for XCOM's tone too.
Approaching position. You were right.
I wish more games would do that.
Hands full today.
Stay focused.
I can't even think of any other ones.
Gatecrasher. 60 seconds.
So it's not even an alternate future, it's just that winning the first game is not canon. They lost their first save.
Now.
Well, I guess with some RTS games it's trickier, because if you have got multiple campaigns, you do have to pick who wins.
Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Shadow Hearts 2 is the bad ending from Shadow Hearts 1.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package.
This game get a console port?
What we're up to.
Playing with the controller, I think I played the first one with the controller and it was fine.
First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
I think these are tutorial characters, and then the characters from the pool that this name set up will start showing up once I start recruiting people. Unit flag shows the soldier's health and actions remaining. Soldiers get 2 actions return. Mostly has 1 action remaining.
I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Okay.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Full cover. I remember that. And you can see little symbols.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
Hey, Nubulator, how you doing? Cover long distances by dashing. This uses both of their actions. Ah.
Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna
I love the
have to
little
go
nationality
through.
flags.
Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Concealed. Most missions start with a squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up ambushes. If any of your soldiers are spotted, all your soldiers lose the benefits of concealment. That's cool. It's like bonus damage or accuracy or something. Enemies aren't aware of your soldiers while you're concealed. Use concealment to advance and set up ambushes.
Staying low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Nearby enemies will spot a soldier that moves too close to them. Oh, it lets you know. Beautiful. Appreciate that.
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side.
I didn't see any option for that. I can go in the settings and do that in a second.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
Activity.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Let me see if I can do it here. Options. Soldier speech. Match soldier language to nationality. Done. Save and exit. Press right trigger to activate the tactical combat UI. Select fire weapon and press A. The UI in this game is extremely clean. Looks really good. Hit 68%. Well, that's a guaranteed miss, so I'll give it a try. Hey, didn't miss.
Crasher 1 is on the scene.
Terror squad leaves a concealment when any soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking open doors. Soldier is flanked or steps into the detection tile. Okay.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
Am I gonna learn about getting shot while I
The
run?
bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Enter the tactical UI. Cycle between targets. Definitely the one that has the highest chance of hitting blues. Hey! The orange blood is nice.
Score, right?
Missed.
Not going out.
Oh, the animations are cool too. I feel like the concept of cover adds so much to this kind of game. Anna Ramirez was killed.
She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
The tutorial teaches you about units dying. It's great. Maneuver to flank. Cover doesn't protect units from the side. That makes sense.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Overwatch. Aye aye. Tagging a flanked unit ignores its defensive bonuses. High chance to score a crit. Don't let enemies flank you. No. All the math is predetermined in this. I guess the fact that I never missed is not realistic.
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that.
Nice.
Transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking
Nice.
in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be.
Cool.
Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to.
RNG is PRNG, or there's a set distribution at the start of the map that gets rolled. So if you load your save, you get the same result if you don't change actions. Is that true?
That transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
Well, that's bad.
Cover the left side.
Yeah, exactly, Persky. Is this the true meaning of statistics? Didn't we say in the first game that it's actually, it fudges slightly in the player's favor just because player perception of the math being unfair? Overwatch.
The main entrance is clear. We need to move.
And people
on
still
the
think it's
package.
unfair because we don't have a good intuition for statistics. Oh shit, they're giving me control. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Oh wait, no, they still wanted me to go to a specific spot. When there's those items on the ground, are they worth picking up, or is it just like to restock ammo or get a different gun for that particular fight?
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear.
Oh, good.
Anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
This stuff's great. I remember this in the first game because it's like a dynamically scaling risk system where it's like, okay, you can win, but can you win and pick up the salvage? Like the risk reward stuff. The game heard the question. I love the logo.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Overwatch. Aye aye. Nice.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
I guess, did the nationality voices not kick in until after this mission? Some kind of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Well, this time it's not giving me orders. Interesting. Why can't I target this one? Or is there another tile it wants me to go to that I'm not seeing? It's still on rails. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Hey, we missed.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
I like that they're using the tutorial for storytelling.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols.
Hey, thank you,
They were never
Johan.
expecting anyone to get this close.
Also, they're just gonna hack computers. That uses their turn. Smart. Okay, so the mechanic is new from the first XCOM, let me know, because I don't remember it super well. It was a while ago.
We're in.
Yeah, it's a way to consume an action for getting through a door. Cool.
Good. Let's go.
To secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Oh, there's supposed to be a hacking UI? I was wondering why it just hacked. It took forever.
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you get me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time.
He's an action hero.
Let's get out of here.
Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units. This allows a soldier to retrieve a fallen comrade. Okay. Carry units.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
They do a good job of mechanics of storytelling in these scripted missions.
Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
This is a pretty exciting opening to a movie, right?
Another exit. Now.
Got it covered.
Throw grenade. Not as lethal as firearms, it can damage multiple units and destroy cover and walls. I like that.
Fire in the hole.
Works for me.
Soldiers can attack while carrying another unit, but still take cover and move at full speed. Thanks, game. I was just about to ask that. Hey, thank you, Sixgun. Or thanks, Johan.
Almost there. Stay focused.
They're right behind.
Nice miss. Lucky.
Way too close.
Appreciate that, Johan.
That feels so good.
Nice.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Just right stick to place an evac zone. Select the target area and confirm placement with A.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Go hide. Is there a setting to get the cursor to snap to grid? Because you can only move to grid tiles, right? Standing in the evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat. Setting the landing zone is a free action, basically. That's nice. Being a free action is good too, since you're already losing something by bailing. That's spooky. Cool. We just left her behind. She probably should have gotten shot and killed there. Maybe she'll come up later. She'll be the final boss. So this is like a resistance movement now.
Carefully. There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk
In-game frame rate's kind of choppy here. Weird.
begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
When you have one unit evac, does it get all the units out, or they all have to make it to the zone?
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then.
Visually, okay.
I had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection, preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
I really, 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 really like that
Doctor!
the canon ending is that we lost in XCOM 1. It's great.
No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
I've got something for unwinnable sci-fi.
Welcome back, Commander.
So are you the character from XCOM 1, the person that's making all the tactical decisions and stuff? Cool.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal.
Cool.
Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
Thanks, dude. Commander's quarters.
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating...
I need to explain things to somebody smart.
Completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Took me a while to get the hang of the strategic element of this.
Researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
Alien biotech one day. Okay.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Cool. That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory.
Commander, to the armory.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
Cool.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Got a sword. Attack an enemy within movement range with your sword. Oh, that's cool.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Commander, to the bridge.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
This guy's a little proxy Navi man.
Give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Action hero Navi.
Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Cool. Okay, this is cool. So we got Kaimom. Wait, did you design the characters too, this name? It kind of looks like Marty. Mountain Furman. Kaimom. Chaos Factor. That's wonderful. Big fan. Cool, thanks for going to that trouble. I'm excited to see the other ones. I gotta see what you did with Benedict Cumbercat. Kitty Squad. I'm off rails now, so I technically could have swapped out units, I assume.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
So I guess I should explain this now, and I'll probably bring it up multiple times in future episodes. I know that save scumming is like contrary to the spirit of XCOM, and I would, like I said, I would love to play Iron Man mode off stream, but in the interest of stream time being conserved, I will probably do some save scumming. I guess it's critical to not, like, the first game was all about snowballing advantages and disadvantages, right? That if you fuck up a lot early on, it's hard to recover from that, and if you do really well early on, it's easy to continue doing well. So you could properly view them. Okay.
Commander. Getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes.
Is that our time limit?
Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Oh, the car is only half cover. Interesting.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Huh, it's still not doing the right language to nationality. No, whatever, it's fine.
Heading to that location.
Try going up the ladder. That's nice.
5 sur 5.
Oh, there's only 5 languages. Okay.
Stepping off.
So as long as I'm not in the detection tiles or getting flanked, I keep concealment, right?
Copy that.
I was saying in English.
Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Before breaking concealment, consider putting squad mates into Overwatch in order to set up a deadly ambush. So, does Overwatch, as soon as Overwatch triggers for one soldier, does it break everyone else's concealment, or can you basically set everyone up to get a good start in terms of damage dealt? Whoops, shit, that was...
Moving out.
Put all but one in Overwatch and then break it with your last person. Okay.
Je reste en observation.
Don't want to risk going too far forward. Is there a way for me to rotate the view here? So I want to get behind that tree. It's hard to see. Bumpers. Bumpers don't seem to do it. You can zoom out with left trigger. Left bumper switches characters. Oh, D-pad. Got it.
No need to ask twice.
I see.
On my way. Scanning.
I like the way they handle vision in this game.
No need to ask twice.
J'y cours.
6 turns until the converter is destroyed.
On the move. Eyes on the target. Okay, You should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
It's in the dash range. If I'm gonna dash, may as well dash further, I suppose. This might be pushing it. Trying to learn, so I'll probably
I'm all over it.
do stuff like this more in the early game to see where I'm making mistakes. More soldiers.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Confirmed. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch, aye aye. Yeah, I really like this concealment mechanic. It's very smart.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
Tell him, Marty.
Vigilance. Position confirmed.
Game does keep autosaves going back 3 turns on one for the last time you were at the strategy layer. Okay, thanks.
Covering now.
Don't want to get out there and sword. That would be bad. Grenades are per mission, or is it an actual consumable resource that I need to be careful to manage? I wish I could project which units were within range of a sample destination.
Catch.
Like clockwork. Yes.
We're in their sight.
Yes.
Get it, Kai Mom. Nailed it.
Enemy eliminated.
I'm hiding. Yeah, I like how you can't just sit in Overwatch forever because of the turn limit. It's smart. And the computer has to have activated Overwatch in order to be able to shoot me when I run between cover, right?
Confirmed. Got it covered.
Je suis sur le coup.
Get it, Marty! Don't get shot.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Okay.
It's an interesting route to take there, but okay. Surprised I can't target the other guy, but okay. Nope. Of course it did.
Moving.
Nope. 58%.
Missed the target.
And he's flanked by Chaos. Marked. Interesting. Hey, we do still have regular old grays.
Some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential. Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Keep that in mind.
I'm all over it.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close
Trigger melee attacks by placing the removing cursor over an enemy and choosing their desired attack direction.
Affirmative, covering now.
I like to see 89%. Good job, Marty. Doing the work. %56%. I think I can trust that. Chaos, no!
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh. Painful.
Missed.
Bye, Chaos. No longer marked. Seems bad. Marty, no! So you bleeding out is an opportunity to try to rescue a character?
I think they got me.
Loot expired, okay. Chaos is still bleeding out. Killing the sectoid removes the
Position confirmed.
mind control. Oh god.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Not my day. Can I stabilize the thing and then finish out the mission with the remaining enemies?
Confirmed.
Killing the mind controller ends the mind control. Okay. Using the sword puts me where the unit, adjacent to where the unit was that I used the sword on, right? So it potentially puts me in big trouble.
Burning through ammo fast.
Mind control is so strong, like, you're down a unit and they're up a unit. I'll probably end up having to load a save here. This has been going really badly. Oh, fuck that shit.
No respite.
Reanimated.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, so lesson learned, the sectoid needs to die first.
I'm hit. I'm hit. What do we do?
And Kai Mom's down. Killed! So bleeding out is just a chance to happen. Oh, this is a mandatory story mission?
The
Okay.
converter is near collapse. It's about to blow.
Marty, no! Yeah, I think this is far enough south that it's time to try again. Is there a option to just restart the mission? Is that one of the load game options here? I think I was still doing fine as of my last manual save. Learn not to screw around with the sectoids. Not only can they take over your units, they can res units. Fuck that shit.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
I guess I'm worried that concealment's gonna break. I feel like I can trust it a little bit more than I have been.
Moving. Got it covered.
Bien sûr. En route vers la cible. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
I don't want to make exactly the same decisions here. That would be folly.
Closing on target position now. On overwatch.
On the move. Scanning.
Okay, I do love that it gives you a little error message before you trigger one of these.
Heading to that location.
Use her to grenade them.
Je bouge. Je passe en vigilance. Moving to overwatch.
Closing on target position now. On overwatch.
70% or a grenade. Trying to blow up the truck that she's on, that would be bad. Although it would be nice if I was blowing up the truck adjacent to them, I suppose.
Here, catch! We're visible here.
Revealed. Get him, Marty. Come on, Marty. Nicely done, Marty. Mr. Furman. I love these animations. That's not happening. Oh, I shut down some of the wall there. That's cool. Womp womp.
It's still moving.
Ow.
They're flanking my position.
Lucky dodge. Jeez.
Commander, we're running out of time here.
Who's got balance
If we don't
issues here?
stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
%, huh? Come on, Marty. You got a good hit earlier. There you go. Good job. It's a good kitty. Is Marty French?
Moving on target location. Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat.
I'm not clear. Melee is something you want to do when you can. The unit you're killing is also behind cover, right?
Heading out. I'm on it.
Is it guaranteed to hit too? I need to get this snap to grid thing. Hold on. What's zip mode? Maybe snap to grid isn't a setting? Skips animations, okay. That'll probably be something I turn on later in the playthrough, but I like them now. We're still early on. I don't think I have a movement snap to grid, unfortunately.
Headed there now.
I'm heading into the office.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be back by 6.
Okay.
But if for some reason I'm a little late, I'm in the back, so you can't reach me.
Okay. Good luck.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me know.
I've got it.
I don't want to get shot next turn, so I'm trying to get somewhere where I can hide. Just go back to where I was.
Understood. Moving out.
No! Artie! I'll probably have to restart this one a few times to get the hang of it again. I haven't played XCOM in years at this point. Hey, good job, Chaos.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Good job, Chaos. Proud of you. Grenades can't miss, right? Probably should have gone here last turn.
Heading to that location. Catch.
Oh, it looks like it didn't damage him. Interesting. That answers that question. Kill this guy before he... Son of a bitch. No shit, you didn't. Should highlight what the grenade will damage. Is that like slightly out of range of hitting the guy or something? Once this thing dominates someone, I think it's GG. Oh, I can roll with him resurrecting someone, I guess, temporarily.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now. Commander, the converter is near collapse. It's about to blow.
So I gotta deal with it this turn. Good job, Kaimom. I'm proud of you.
Taken care of.
Get the sectoid. 32%. That's not happening. Okay, so because he's highlighted in orange, it is going to hit him, presumably. Oh, but that does not stop. That doesn't stop the reanimated corpse, it stays up.
Understood. Moving out.
I thought I did kill him.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I do like the idea of hack. Choose a hack reward. Disarm detonator. Reduce the contact cost for a nearby region by 50%. Research time in the current tech reduced by 50%. So the current tech is only 1 day, so that's pointless, right? Success. That's neat. So you can get characters that are good at hacking. No, I thought I killed him. Oh, I must have misread.
Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before he...
Mind control resisted. Panicked. Nice dodge, Kaimom.
That was close.
Basic grenades can't kill a sectoid. I thought I had already shot that sectoid, though. I was confused. Maybe there were 2 of them? Chaos was killed! No, he had an upgrade and everything.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
Just our approach. Go back in time. Again.
On the move. My ammo's running low.
Oh, that's nice. You can see when the enemies have Overwatch. Nice dodge.
I can't move.
Panic removed. %. Let's go. 1 in 3. Nice. That thing will not frickin' die. I feel like I've hit it 3 times now.
Scanning.
Oh, I hit Y by mistake. Oops.
I got nothing.
Lucky miss.
Incoming over here.
This probably already represents unacceptable losses, I assume.
All you got?
Dodge it again, Kaimom, you can do it.
Things.
Reload. Oof.
Heading out. Ready to rock.
Forgot reloading is a tactical action. I was trying to select the sword to kill the sectoid. Okay, still has a chance to fail. Melee vulnerability, that makes sense. Because they're naked alien guys. Okay, that guy's got Overwatch.
Scanning.
Nice. Overwatch removed.
Hostile neutralized.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So I lost 2 out of 4 soldiers on the first mission. I feel like I really got to finish this first mission without losing anybody. But I've learned a little bit more about the game, so I think wondering if it makes sense to just start the whole mission over, go back to turn 4 again, or if it's already unsalvageable from turn 4. I think it makes a save right at the end. I was going to go back to save 2 because I had barely done anything at that point. Yeah, for some reason I'm really anxious about getting attacked during concealment, but I think you can completely trust the concealment indicators on the map, right? I think I would have kept this if it had just been Marty that died, but since Chaos went down, I'm going to give it one more shot. I do really like that converter thing. I like that it's not a permanent turn limit for the entire map. It's a turn limit to do something really productive.
Location confirmed.
Similar trap.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I thought they added concealment specifically for that reason, though.
Pas besoin de demander 2 fois.
I guess it's a risk-reward thing. Like everything else.
Rolling out.
So you said it does project who's within range over the tile you're marked over? How does it do that? For line of sight. Like, so I'm moving here, for example, which should be in range of this guy. Oh, is it that little target icon? I think I see it next to their health bar now. Gotcha.
Headed there now.
Oh, target preview at the bottom. Okay, I see it.
On Overwatch.
66% is not so bad, but it's not so great either.
Tout de suite. Moving on target location. We're near the objective. Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now. I'm on it.
Heading there now.
I think that might damage me if it blows up at bad timing.
Get ready for a surprise! They found us.
Get it, Kaimon. Ugh, it hurts me. Oh, Chaos got a kill. Good job, Chaos.
I've got eyes on an Advent position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Hey, she wasn't in range of getting killed by that. That's helpful. Now, does being next to fire like this create a problem at all, or not really?
No need to ask twice.
Person shooting through fence and truck. Easy.
Got something new.
Target preview. Okay, I see it now.
Okay, je bouge.
So it can't, like, barely touch them and count, basically. There's got to be a decent ways into the bubble to take damage from it. Yeah. Nice. 26%.
Understood. Moving out.
Orange tiles are the real area. I see. Don't know if I want to risk a 27% chance. Oh, I see. The orange tiles on the ground. I think I'm just barely able to hit him.
Grenade out.
Can the melee attack include a dash if you try to go for that? Okay, that seems pretty strong then. Come on, 66%. I really need you to not fail here. Nice. Much better.
Hostile neutralized.
Come sectoid. Oh yeah, I'm saving. It's going pretty well now. Okay. This is fun. I forgot how much I like XCOM. Like, it's a much more interesting game, I think, than most other tactical RPGs.
Heading there now. Overwatch.
So here, attacking earlier has really helped a lot, it seemed like.
Position confirmée.
Top 10 2010s games. That's high praise.
Je reste en observation. That's affirmative. Got it covered.
I guess basically concealment gives you what the computer always has, right? For free.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
I like that reloading means that it's not always correct to just Overwatch if you don't have anything else to do.
Converter soon. I don't think anybody's going home today.
I did UFO Defense, so that's the only XCOM I've played other than Enemy Within.
Okay.
please.
Might be something interesting here.
No effect. Same deal, I guess. Is she just worse at hacking then?
I've got access. Packaging
Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Can try to do. I'm worried about where Kaimom is right now. Everyone's bad at hacking without specking into it.
Moving out.
I wonder why the computer's being so much less aggressive this time. Like, I definitely had already seen the sectoid by this point earlier.
Position confirmed.
Watching Die Hard.
Got it covered.
Nice hit. There's the sectoid.
No longer a threat.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Womp womp. It's okay, Marty. You've been doing a good job. Alright. Priority number 1.
Good copy. Moving on.
Kill that sectoid before shit gets bad here. Destroy its cover.
Take this.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat.
I think they tell you that when the sectoid shows up, huh?
Prove highly effective.
So that's out of range of my melee, right? Okay. I like that it lets you pick which side you want to land the melee on. It's pretty strong. Nice crit.
Target neutralized.
I want to risk... Cover's not as relevant for sectoids, right? It's the way that they attack. Get him, Marty. It's all you, buddy. 48%. These things will not die. Tell you what.
Heading out.
So generally better to actively attack versus use Overwatch.
I need medical attention now.
Ow, crit.
That's affirmative.
65%. Of course. Is this the true meaning of XCOM? Of course it is.
Je confirme. Cible éliminée.
Status confirmed. Mission
Hey!
accomplished.
That went much better. Okay. I guess save scumming doesn't feel that bad because it's like trying to solve a puzzle and it's cool if you get it on your first try. I do want to let units die, but first mission losing 2 characters seems pretty bad.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment.
You have to remember that the abstraction of the combat wins out over whether it makes sense that you're going to stand next to someone and put a shotgun in their face and miss, right? Which I think is probably the best way to do it. I'd rather it work according to its internal rules than work as to whether it makes sense. As silly as that sounds, like I think it makes it for a more interesting game.
A few of our people earned well-deserved promotions, Commander.
Gravely wounded. 24 days. Promotes.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance.
So did you pick classes this name, or are they assigned randomly? Am I going to get a balanced number of units? Launch grenade. Fire grenades rather than throwing them. Saws for greater range and grenade capacity. Oh, that's cool. I really like the unit progression system in this game.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop
strong bonds with tactical benefits. FWTB. Oh, I can pick. That's cool. Let's go with compatibility high. Oh, no, this is just summarizing. Okay, I understand. So does that get better if the one character like bails out the other or something? Blade Master. Oh wait, I have to pick, right? Phantom. When the squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. Blade Master, all sword attacks deal 2 extra damage and have plus 10 aim. I'm all about the plus 10 aim. Because that continues to be good for the rest of the combat. Not that I'm going to be able to use her for a while.
Just like it sounds, our
Bronze Man loads save from before the mission. I guess that's fair, so you're not doing like turn-to-turn scumming.
For the occasional close encounter.
Nice job, Marty. I really like how you did Marty here with the goggles, the hair, the pattern on the armor. That's awesome. This name. Thank you again for doing that. You can target enemies within squad mate's sight, provided there's a line of sight to the target. Cool.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic.
I remember there were some that were obviously correct in the first game.
Field medic duty.
I might end up doing Bronze Man later in the playthrough. I think that's a smart way to do it. That's how I handle games where I need to save state so as to not lose significant stream progress. I just treat it as though there was a checkpoint at the start of the level instead of just like loading the same jump over and over. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. It grants that target a bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. Oh, that's cool. Combat hacker or battle medic as part of specialist. Sweet. That was cool.
Should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens.
Device we needed.
I have made
Laser sight improves crit chance.
the implant we removed from you earlier.
Speed sim allows the affected soldier to move further in combat than would ordinarily be possible. Is that an equipable thing or a consumable thing? Trooper corpse. Thick red scar on the back of their skulls. Okay. You can equip and unequip.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect.
Yeah, I see the benefit of range. I didn't realize that it could melee from a dash.
Let's get it inside.
And then it could also decide which tile it ended up on after the dash. Nice, yeah. Kai Ma. Engineering.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't
I like the
tell
character
you.
design in this game too.
He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself.
That's the tech guy from the first game, the engineer guy.
He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but
I like that it's a 20-year jump
I
too.
can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise
Cool.
any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of this stuff together in no time at all.
It wants you to build a
As we
med
get
kit.
started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later.
And again, medkits are an equipable thing. When you have a medkit, you can heal one person per mission. Everything's cooldown is a tactical thing. Like, there are no, or very few, long-term, one-time use consumables.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
Yeah, I love that part earlier.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander.
Oh, I just noticed the
excellent
scar on the
time.
back of his head.
There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts.
Hopeless sci-fi is the best. There needs to be more of it.
Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It
I was playing XCOM 1 in my brain.
remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
I only did like a single mission in UFO defense. It was for a pretty short subblock. But that game also had this whole strategic focus on like science, research, and engineering. That's not new to Enemy Unknown. Complete the research.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
So conduct an extremely invasive procedure on the commander to remove what appeared to be an implant. The device wasn't designed for removal. Assault has no long-lasting effects. Definitely going to end up being a sleeper agent that destroys all of this. Device functions as a transmitter and receiver. To shield the device to contain the residual psionic field surrounding the implant itself. My current theory is correct. The commander may have played a more important role in Advent's operations than we could have possibly imagined. That's interesting. Modular weapons, hybrid materials, autopsies. Let's do the officer corpse first, I
The
guess.
Advent officers appear to be similar.
And I can get the time down on these if I hire more scientists.
Common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
I really like the little lore snippets for each of these tasks too. Like, everything about this series is precise, and I appreciate that. No scientists yet. Access archives. Alien biotech. Okay, so this just logs the lore that you saw earlier in case you missed it. Memorial.
What we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Who the hell's running the bar? Oh yeah, Operation Gatecrasher. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. Add to character pool. Interesting. So you can like re-roll them, get Snowball 2 or whatever. Okay. Recruit. The monocle is perfect. And the mustache. Good choice. You nailed it. Yahan. Neural Echoes. Zabruski. This name. The ones at the bottom are rando characters, basically. Okay. So, are more of the people from the pool going to show up in here later? Or some of these just, they have to be included, basically? I think the option I selected said no randos. Let me check. View soldiers. Oh, here we go. Kaimom, Mountain Furman, Chaos, Ratchet, Roasted. Nice. I like the blue hair. You gotta have blue hair. Propagable, Leon, Barbie Shepherd. It was one of Andrea's requests. Roadside and nice. Thank you. Andrea Albert. I'll have to send her this picture. Green and purple. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Include characters created by people on your Steam friends list. Oh, there's bios too? Where do you see them? Is it like under customize? Character info? That's cool. Reluctantly admit that he's a cat that's been transmogrified into a human. Denies he's ever been fed in his life. He's like that lawyer. He is a cat. The most popular Twitch streamer in the world for years, but it wasn't close. The aliens came and took everything, and it was very tragic. Africo came to the attention of the XCOM project. Group of CERN staff. So some folks submitted these, basically. No time for snide insinuations, disingenuous assertions, or tabloid journalism. She's definitely a renegade Shepherd. That's Andrea Shepherd. You nailed it. Much like the Olsen twin. Is also the commander, moving really fast between locations. That's awesome, this name. The aliens shut down her lab and cost her job as a kaiju developer. Andrea was willing to turn the other cheek. But then they shut down Taco Bell. It was a different story. I had to send that one to Andrea. Hold on. She'll find that funny. Thanks so much for doing this name and for folks that submitted. This is really cool. Sweden. Ranking officer in XCOM, the organization fell. Okay. And then there'll be more as we recruit new characters. Yeah, that's delightful. Well done. So gotta send Andrea out there to avenge Taco Bell. Oh, that's cool. Wow, they really had some fun with this. This is kind of like, reminds me of the original Bravely Default with summoning your friends and stuff. I feel like you would miss something if you played this game without, like, taking someone's making it all of your real life friends or doing it over Steam or something like that.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies.
I don't know what's up with the randos in the pool, but
no, they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the
speaking
Sky
of kitties.
Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short
And
answer,
then
yes, but you might
You so
want
little?
to hold on to something.
They randomly rolled that Marstead's running the bar. Of course, it's perfect.
Sector 8, Mexico.
He gives nothing but full bottles of Jaeger.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
Neutralize the field commander. Good engineer. Target site, New Mexico. Gonna have to try again. It's a little bit further north, game.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
So, I remember the first game made it really hard to try to bring in new rookies. I'm wondering if I should mostly go with veterans. I mean, I obviously want to rotate more people in. Injuries help with that. I think that means the injury mechanic is pretty good because it forces you to sub in new people. It's New Mexico. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So the medkit replaces the grenade. Okay, makes sense. And I feel like you can bring a few... I feel like I'm either going to bring 2 veterans or 3 veterans on every mission and just try to, like, train up a rookie. Do I need to unlock the ability to mod it? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Yeah, right. I think I'll start by bringing 1 rando every time, and maybe I'll expand it to 2 later on. Give someone the PCS. Okay. I don't have the Ranger anymore because she got injured, unfortunately. So as a specialist, Chaos is good at hacking then? Oh, did she get an extra utility item because she's a grenade? Oh, it's an extra grenade. Okay. Where do I go to equip the PCS? I can't yet. Okay. No worries. Let's give it a try. I'm excited about it though. I really like all the different equipment that you can work toward.
Sky Ranger deployed.
XCOM's rated
Is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
risk, reward, and opportunity cost.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their
Display a
location.
preview of which enemies are visible as your current pathing location. Enable show target preview,
That stand in your way.
which is on. Perfect.
Go, go, go.
Je suis sur le coup.
Come on, veteran.
Par ici. On était un Stoice.
Physics Andrea.
Affirmative.
Oh, is there not a save at the start every time? I just assume one of the auto saves would always be mission start. And do it after this turn, I suppose. Auto save is right before mission start. Launch frag grenade. See, so they will detect me at the end of this turn if I don't do something now. Is basically what that's saying, right? If I stay put and that includes Overwatch is fine.
I'm on it.
Je reste en observation.
Moving to position. Take this!
Nice. Oh, the Sectoid didn't take damage, bummer. He's the one that I really need to kill. Nice shot. Very nice.
Hostile neutralized.
Living the dream.
Picking up an inbound Advent transport.
Oh, Cass actually got an ability point from an ambush kill. That's cool.
Don't let him get on board that ship.
Okay, so another different reason to have a turn limit. That's cool. Okay, so there's no reason to dash when I don't know where the enemies are, because otherwise I could run right into them if I'm not careful.
Position confirmed.
Because once I have someone already somewhat covering, I can take that, okay. I like how cramped this map is.
Already there.
I feel like open areas are the least interesting.
We've got admin here.
Yeah, her turn's not over yet. I'm trying to decide what to do with her.
Heading out.
So I probably overextended with Andrea there. Let's see what happens. Resist it, Andrea.
Help! Someone help!
Nicely done. Hunker down. Nice miss.
Incoming fire.
I do like the panic mechanic a lot. Okay, so she's not going to do anything because she's panicked. Gotcha.
Grenade!
Good job, Kaimon. Kill the sectoid, please. Nice crits. Oh, this is going way better. Panic removed. Hey.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Delirium core.
I've got eyes on an advent position. We've got the objective in sight.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this. Merci.
He's got a sniper, right? Or maybe not. Pistol overwatch. Oh, he can't move and snipe. That's right. Thanks. It is. Cover. $69%. Oh, the other character's already done? I'm confused. Trying to think if I want to go for it or go ahead and take cover. I feel like playing aggressively is kind of important. No, Andrea! She might be dead. Probably should have saved before trying that. She's not dead. Not dead. 30%.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Thanks.
We're green to go.
Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Hit X by mistake. Shit. Sucks.
Je vais vers la position.
Might have to load that back. Nice big pistol.
Closing on target position now. It's killing time.
Oh, shit, I did it again. It's really bad. We'll see how far back I have to go here after my last save. So I've clearly fucked this up.
Already there.
They made pistols way cooler. Kai Mom, no! Can you reduce how heavily wounded they are at the end of the mission, depending on, using a med kit? %50 is pretty good. Shoot.
Je règle mon viseur. Orders confirmed, on the move.
Nice.
Heading out.
Try it, Andrea.
Missed.
Moving on target location.
Really need you to hit here, Kai Mom. 55%, let's go. Hey! Wow, her weapon's pretty sweet.
Menace
It's like a minigun.
kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
I kind of want to retreat with my... I can shoot and then run, right? No. Too bad that wall is there. There we go. Up. There's an indicator for which actions can end your turn. Will they overwatch with the sniper rifle?
Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais. En vigilance.
Moving out.
Otherwise, you pistol overwatch. Okay, thanks.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'm on it.
Aid protocol. Send Gremlin to aid them for 20 defense. Oh, that's cool. Same bonus as half cover. Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Missed. Womp womp.
La cible est toujours debout.
Nice hit, Andrea. Very good. So what are the downsides for marking? Nice.
No longer a threat.
So like Is it like an accuracy or a general debuff? Surprised that doesn't count as cover. Huh. No, I'm sorry. What does marking do to me? I understand why the computer, what they're losing.
Catch!
Yes.
We have confirmation.
Hey. So, did the first game always make you evac at the end and do cleanup? Is this one just like doing automatic cleanup for you? Or maybe it depends on the mission? I seem to remember that being a thing. 2 wounded soldiers.
Officials believe that collaborators with the radical faction known as XCOM helped facilitate the assassination of a peaceful civilian worker today. Citizens are encouraged to report...
Oh, that dismissed without me pressing any button. Oops. Gravely wounded. Yikes. Tired. Ah. Big fan of the tired feature. Grenadier. Cool. Anything that forces you to switch characters. Medical protocol, Gremlin heal, Gremlin stabilize. Is a single charge if a medkit is equipped. Gremlin will gain an additional charge. Oh, that's nice. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. So, in real life, Chaos is a doctor, or I guess, works in the coroner's office. So let's go with medical protocol, and we'll do combat protocol for somebody else. Even though I want this more. Cool. Delirium Core. Trooper Corps, Sectoid Corps, Officer Corps.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
New staffing opportunities available. Begin excavation.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task. And eventually the stress...
I like the negative traits. Are there positive traits?
We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to
Fear of
manage
fear.
their traits.
Chance to panic when a squad mate panics. What is this? Darkest Dungeon? Oh, does it want me to go to a specific
To
spot?
clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space.
This is how you get extra rooms. Okay. Engineer
Looks
required.
good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some
5
time to get all that
days.
stuff cleared out.
So this is like a
Commander, we have
reclaimed
a
ship.
secure
It's
transmission
cool.
coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Commander's quarters. Heavy risk. But the prize.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture,
That's
I have
nice.
done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel
What a bro.
leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing
Nice,
are
sir.
classified reports of missing civilians from across the world.
I love the alien language everywhere. Their DNA code.
Suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the locals.
Oh, I haven't played enough of XCOM 2. This is blind for me, Shaw. So maybe somebody in chat has good advice.
And shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Contact the Resistance in the Black Site region. Research Resistance communications. Fly to the Black Site region. Make contact.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Attack structures. Members of the Resistance in New Mexico have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate. New Mexico. Not New Mexico.
Avenger.
And you can send soldiers to do that.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
So I have a question. When I'm on that main room screen that's showing me like engineering and research and stuff, will there always be an indicator if there's something to do in one of those rooms? Or do I need to check them every time just in case? Investigate intact structures.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself.
Will it give me like a little exclamation point indicator if there's something to do though?
Similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent Captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Okay, so I'll get like an automatic pop-up. Network.
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information.
Guns of the
somehow
Patriots.
encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command.
Almost like their AI can make decisions based on what the other units know. That's cool.
Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect.
Oh.
Truly
Explains why they can be zombies.
Or a weakness.
Nice.
Potential. But I need direct access to
I love that about the first game, all the little lore snippets for alien abilities.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Cool.
New objective added.
Access the alien network. Construct the Proving Ground facility. Complete the Skulljack project. Use the Skulljack on an Advent officer. I love all of these little, like, they do a lot in there. You have 2 things you can do per turn, design space to make things more complicated. I feel like, even though this game is brutal, that the missions slightly favor the player, provided the player only uses their actions to move and attack, and that they introduce difficulty by having you need to use a special item on a wounded enemy, or needing to pick up loot before it disappears, or having to hack a door, that kind of a thing. Access the alien network. Contact the resistance. Examine an officer corpse. So the autopsy is what gave me this new objective, basically.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander.
There we go.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The
Larger.
Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Is this game organized in such a way that I can do all of the missions if I select them carefully, or are there some that are just going to expire, that it's just an opportunity cost thing? You got to pick one at the expense of the other. Larger and more tactically capable. System control over troopers. A carefully engineered sonic link. The theory as to how the system was established. Process of sonic control is engineered to allow rapid deployment of tactical information drawn directly from the subconscious mind. Tactile knowledge stored in the depths of the commander's mind is processed and transmitted to the Advent officers. Be possible to tap in the network. Require the use of a living Advent officer to function as our conduit. Facilitate this task before to develop a new device. The Skulljack, which should be capable of disabling an officer. Hack the officer in the field. Gotcha.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this Skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized
Never have to pass up a unique one. Okay. So, right. Sometimes it forces a choice between one or the other, but that's scripted, that you have to give one of them up. Otherwise, if you're playing well, you won't lose out on missions that are just random and unique. Proving ground. Experimental workspace where Shen can test and produce new, unique types of ammo, grenades, and armor for soldiers, as well as other specialized tactical items.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Is this like a bonus for doing the autopsy or something? Breakthrough means do it now, basically. Breakthrough in our production of sterile modular tiles will reduce the cost of constructing an infirmary by 50%.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Okay.
Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their city centers, with the propaganda campaign providing a constant stream of reminders as to the benefits of migration. They have maintained a steady influx of new converts. Unfortunately, most of these unwitting refugees have little idea what they are truly signing up for.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
View inventory. Corpses. Swords. Build items. And again, these are equipable tactical items that come back, not consumables. Okay. Cost supplies.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Gotta clear rooms first. So there's nothing she could work on right now other than building an item. But if it's instant build, then I don't need to worry about not using her time appropriately. Okay.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe
I love
that
the trophy.
aliens were
It's cool.
legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working.
These are great. It's cute.
I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come
Tired.
in one piece.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Tired is what happens when you put him on 2 successive missions, or there's just a chance to happen at the end of any mission?
Time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
XCOM archives. Oh, cool. So they hit a lot of Codex stuff in here. Recruitment of an increasing number of civilians into the city centers, nurturing an atmosphere of distrust. Dissident groups are to blame for perceived faults. Disassociation of traditional beliefs and value systems in favor of adulation for the elders. Oh yeah, there's enough of these that I'm not going to read through all of them now, but maybe I'll do one per mission because I like the way they handle codexes in the XCOM series. Avenger report. I start making manual saves whenever I'm on this screen too. Missions with black sites. So right bumper will, if I have multiple missions available, the right bumper will scroll through several of them. Left bumper will scroll through scanning opportunities. Debris cleared. View room. Proving ground. New types of ammo, grenades, and armor. Training center. Purchase tactical abilities. Increases the chance a research breakthrough will occur. Reduces the time of all research projects. Power to remain operational. Probably need that one eventually, but... So you have an initial cost and an upkeep cost, okay. Soldiers can be staffed here to remove negative traits required in combat. Hypervital module upgrade allows for the temporary suspension of a soldier's health for the duration of any single combat deployments. Increase the number of soldiers we can take on a mission. That seems really good. I'm gonna watch my power here. Does this mean it's recommending the proving ground? That it has a... Or is it that that's new? Getting increased armor seems pretty good. It's tied to an objective. Okay.
We'll start work on the new facility right away.
Do that first then.
I'll send word when it's up and running.
Tamala Bio is decreasing construction time at 50%. Nice job, Tamala. But I assigned them to speed up the construction of that room. Yeah, I probably should have done clearing another room, just so that they've got multiple things happening at once, but it's fine.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years?
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up.
Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal.
Heads one of 3 resistance groups.
Do you lose any benefit if you swap them partway through? Or just increases the days on one and decreases the days on the other?
They'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Bolton's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent.
You can see his head at the bottom of the screen there. I keep thinking there's like a bug crawling on the bottom of my monitor.
Knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Like this dev did a really good job of interpreting the original XCOM.
If you've got the time, we have a little bit of a
Better than like Bethesda did with Fallout.
From your help.
Need to work as an intermediary between 2 resistance factions.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Okay, so due to time passing, I have to do this right away, right? Okay. New scientist.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to
Oh,
the
interesting.
rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Let's do folks that are here. Oh, this is just showing me bonds. How do I swap them out? Is it remove? Select soldier. Here we go. Thanks. Oops. You can see when they die. I know, right? Fortunately, this one's gonna have to be all rookies. Go get Marstead killed. I'll try to recruit some more people again. I like that you managed to create Barbie Shepherd as the Shepherd that I made in my stream playthrough. That's awesome. Thank you. If I can reclaim the face code for my personal Shepherd for when the remaster trilogy comes out. Begin mission. Let's pray.
The Reapers and Skirmishers.
This game's great so far. I'm having a blast.
So we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction.
Broski and a model soldier. What a wacky team up.
Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still,
Ay, Dios mío.
it's been about 20 years since we
A stone has hit me in the head on the outskirts of Tijuana.
proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing
creepy.
signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Did a lot of good work with cutscenes in this. Using your pre-gen characters.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now.
We definitely established that they're eating the aliens, right?
We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth.
Oh, that guy's voice sounds familiar.
And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Volk is, sounds like Jonathan Frakes, but I doubt it. Jonathan Frakes! Hey, Riker. My man. Reapers use an advanced form of concealment called Shadow, which has a chance to break after taking actions. Only has a chance to break after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of being revealed, while in Shadow, Reapers have increased mobility. Their enemies have smaller detection radii. That's cool. I know that voice. I hear it every Saturday.
I will go.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Moving as ordered.
Go prop.
Got it covered.
Bien compris.
The Lost. Interesting. Straight out of City of Heroes. Also had an alien-dominated faction called the Lost. I like the different shadow UI. That's kind of cool. So they can continue to be concealed even after they attack initially, basically.
I'm on the move.
Every attack is a roll to keep concealment. Okay.
Rejoins la position.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Oh shit.
Things. They still look like people.
That's unfortunate.
Human died years ago.
Did that detect from somewhere else? I don't understand what went wrong there. Let me step that back because I want to understand what I did. Oh, not every mission gives it to you. I didn't realize that. So it limits how much I can move, basically. Chance to reveal. Interesting.
Volk says I am to obey.
John Delancey's in it? Nice. Q and Riker. Claymore. Not revealed when shooting the Claymore or when it's triggered. Interesting.
Soon our prey will fall. Affirmative, covering now.
They have the pseudo-official server now. The one that arguably was from the old devs that can't say it's from the old devs because that would admit to downloading a backup of the server software when NCSoft folded. They're still working to try to get rights. Next unit kills a lost unit with a standard attack. The unit receives an additional action point. By carefully selecting oh, that's cool. By selecting targets, a soldier can kill several lost and still move normally. If the shot taken misses or fails to kill the target, the soldier will not receive an additional action. They're still working on it, trying to get official permission to license it.
If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
I like that concept of the lost giving you an extra action if you kill them. I have something similar in my 4th edition D&D setting. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize the Claymore would need a whole turn. Yeah. Like a horde enemy type. It's cool.
These creatures'
design
DNA
space.
has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
You have to manually explode them on your turn, basically. Shot 87%.
Your friends will join you soon.
Not revealed. Nice. I like that they have a little UI for chance-based things. It's cute. That's interesting. So if it's projecting I'm going to get revealed if I go a certain way, that's suggesting there are enemies.
Moving as ordered.
Oh, glass breaking? Okay, thanks. Didn't realize.
Go, go, go! Return to your gods.
Revealed!
We are known to them. says I am to obey.
So there's no turn limit on this mission, it looks like. Oh, right, yeah. No one ever snapped a copy of the source code.
These beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Nice. This is a really cool enemy concept. I'm a big fan of it. Nice.
Nailed him. Rolling. Enemies down.
Promotion earned. Nice job, prop. Now I am become death.
Kill confirmed.
Crushing it.
Got no ammo. Heading out.
Sometimes trees aren't cover when I expect them to be. It's weird.
Rejoins la position.
I understand.
I see, jumping through the glass was a detection thing.
Of our own people, left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
If it's between grid squares, you can't take cover on it. Okay. Yeah, I wish it would just snap to the grid in the first place so I could see that more clearly. Oh, interesting. You can reactivate this? That's cool. You can only do that once per combat, though, basically.
Darkness is my domain. Re-up and reload. I go where you tell me.
Vision.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
Creepy, creepy. They got to go a bunch of times there.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Wonderful. Oh, so getting a kill with a grenade doesn't count. Okay. 100%. I love to see that. Well, I wonder if this is a,
Tell your gods I'm coming.
That's unfortunate.
We are compromised.
I wonder if this is a Fire Emblem situation and I don't want the guest character to get too many kills here. That came up in the first XCOM as well, didn't it?
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Nice.
Ennemi neutralisé.
Through the window. Nice.
Cible éliminée. Mon arme est vide, je peux plus tirer.
No one
Biological readings in your general area are clear.
Plus one ability point for a height advantage shot.
For
Nice.
now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now. Reçu, je bouge.
Working on it.
No one. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Already there.
Do not allow Dragonova to die.
I'll be there soon.
I was like, what happened there? That's the camera angle.
A momentary victory. Others are surely on the way. We must keep moving.
No argument here. Continue
Oops.
to the rendezvous point. Highway!
Confirmed. Good to go.
I guess reloading can get you in trouble with the
I'm on the move.
lost,
You should have a
right?
clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Cool. These cutscenes hang sometimes. It's weird. The game runs buttery smooth 60 FPS the whole time. But I assume the game's not rendering the cutscenes. They're just
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be
Marstead and
compromised.
Commander
Stay
Shepard.
focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here.
Would be loading under them. That makes sense.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit.
Interesting.
Moxtola. 410. They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10.
He sounds familiar too.
Our meeting point is still secure.
Michael Dorn! Hey! It's got Michael Dorn and John Delancey and Jonathan Frakes.
The imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your reapers. Now, we must go.
Did they just get everybody from TNG? Oh, I didn't catch those Marina Sirtis. Nice.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful.
That's crazy.
Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is the
Good tea. Nice house.
that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as
And Betos is clearly Gates McFadden.
we retain all that we were and more. And our prowess in battle.
How do they go about setting out to make a TNG voice actor reunion? Like, what? Oh, it's Denise Crosby! It's Tasha Yar. Holy shit! That's like borderline comical. Alright. Skirmisher can fire their bullpup and move in any order on their turn. They can shoot twice on their turn if desired. The grapple adds to their versatility, allowing the skirmisher to traverse the battlefield and get to advantageous positions. Marstead, Mox. Who are they missing then? I guess they probably didn't get Patrick Stewart because he's expensive.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That's pretty fucking awesome. That puts a big smile on my face.
Roger that.
Yeah, I hope we get LeVar Burton. And I feel like Will Wheaton would be all over something like this.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I will move.
Do not allow Mox to die.
What's making that noise? Moving to position. Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to.
Barclay too?
Purifiers were created with a singular purpose.
Incredible.
To contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Open closed door, throw grenade.
Frag out.
As you order.
Yeah, that was my joke. I'm like, okay, so I bet Betos is Gates McFadden, and I googled it. It's like, oh shit, it's Denise Crosby, it's Tasha Yar.
Throwing explosive.
Yeah. It's very cool. %65 from back here. Nice.
Hostile neutralized.
Immune to burning.
So close to the apron.
Anything I can do to get burning to wear off? Medkits can cure it. I don't think I have anyone equipped with that. I should have taken it off of Andrea.
Heading to that location. Taken care of.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives
Roasted.
not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
Will he die eventually due to burning if the mission takes too long?
On the move.
It goes away on its own. Okay. Brent Spiner would be cool.
Go, go, go!
This is no patrol. It's an army.
This isn't a grave, it's a tomb.
Everyone, get back!
Oh, hunker down removes it? Okay, thanks. I can always go back a couple turns if I have to activate that. So autosave is like every 3 turns-ish?
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost.
Oh, every turn going back 3 turns, okay.
They are drawn to it.
Hold position. Oh, that's a cool way to play with the turn limit idea. I love the turn limit. I think that was a really good call. I can see why players are mad, but...
Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
No, it looks like it wore off.
It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Heading out.
Get it, Marstead. You tried.
Target's still up.
I move.
You tried. Yes, you did. That's correct. Nice. There we go. I like that it's headshot for them. That's a nice touch.
Target down.
Grapple consumes a turn.
Running dry on ammo. On overwatch.
Oh, I should have done a reload. Oops. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction.
96%.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, the main reason I like it is that it forces you to play a little bit more aggressively and not just like advance a couple tiles every round and spam Overwatch over and over.
Target down. Guns dry. Good to go.
Nice.
Missed the target.
For the free. My ammo is depleted.
Ready to go.
Reinitializing weapon. I will not waver.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Shoot through the wall! You missed.
Negative damage.
You both missed.
I must focus my strikes.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
You make a save here because I don't know where the enemies are.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
Watch order confirmed.
Got it covered.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Oh, interesting.
Target neutralized.
Get it, Worf. Good job, Worf.
I think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
That's affirmative.
Womp womp.
Come on! Burn its ammo fast.
Very good.
They live no more. Ammunition depleted. I reload. I stand ready.
Come get me.
Very nice. I like how the mechanic also makes Overwatch less good for these things.
That is not good.
We've found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so
Okay.
make it fast.
So now we gotta use the Lost to get bonus movement to get to the exit. It's cool if that's what they're going for.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Cool.
Enemies down. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
We take from the Elder stock. I am almost out of ammunition.
Why does he run out so fast? Is that each time you reload you get 1 pip of ammo, basically?
Moving there.
100%. Love to see it.
Their casualties grow. Reloading must have ammunition.
Rolling.
Mox might be about to die. I may have fucked this up.
Frag out.
Normal assault rifle has 4. Okay. Oh, the explosion draws a swarm closer. That's bad.
Ready to engage.
Oh, you can hit through a wall. Okay, good to know.
That's affirmative. Kill confirmed. Guns dry. Heading there now.
85%. I guess because technically it has cover. Okay.
Good riddance.
They will fight no more. A long run.
On it.
She can just hold her ground, hopefully. Oh, we can all just get there. That works too. Oh, that's cool. You can switch while someone's in the middle of moving.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Cool. This is a great sequel so far. Mechanically, story-wise, I'm very into it. And I'm pumped about all the TNG actors.
Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for
It is
his
Marina
crimes.
Sirtis.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard.
Now, calm it
The
down.
way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
Whoa! Matrix flip.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of free Advent.
My people face
Die.
another like her. They are the undying. Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success. You are welcome to try.
I'm trying to think if I've played another video game that's really like done this kind of a cast reunion.
Such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The elders
It's very angry.
throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, you're right, Robert. Shit, what was that? Eternal Darkness, that's right. Yeah, because it was Silicon Knights, so it had almost the entire, if not the entire cast from Twin Snakes. Good call. That game is really good. So if I'm in a situation like this where I don't know which direction to go, I mean, I'm tempted to just take cover and spam Overwatch since there's no choice listed.
J'y vais. Reste en observation.
No one will cross.
Well, I've definitely seen games that have a lot of representation from like real actors, but to have them all come from the same source material of it being TNG or Metal Gear is kind of cool.
On Overwatch.
You can intuit direction by looking for the map boundaries. Oh, I see. Gotcha, thanks.
Getting it done.
Closing on target position now. Ready to rock.
Shut up! Listen!
Is it just a chance for that to happen based on distance? Oh, I thought it was a death screen. Assassin, Dreher, Mordeno, Shadow Maiden. Increased damage from explosions. Increased damage from Reapers. That's cool. Immune to melee. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Oops. Okay. That's cool. I like that.
You will never.
Like, boss modifiers? Unfortunately, I'm all out of grenades, I think, across all my characters.
The elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Overwatch ain't gonna cut it.
As you order, Commander. I'll keep an eye on it.
Got it.
Shepard is really close. I'm impressed.
Getting it done.
See ya, Six Gun. Happy bussin'.
Moving quickly.
Revealed. Get it, prop. Nice.
You have to do better than that. No further restraint.
That was bad. She's the one who can do most of my damage, too. It's weak against her.
Delay the inevitable. I must move.
Looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze.
You restore when an ally moves into an adjacent location and uses the free revive ability.
Before that thing can move in and attack.
Okay, that's cool. And it's free, so it's green. The UI is wonderful in this.
Settle down. You're fine. Who might you be?
No longer dazed, but disoriented, right?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, she ended down here for sure. Is it just when she left vision, basically? Here we go. That's unfortunate. I would have moved differently. I might have to restart this segment, but I think I know what I'm doing now, at least.
On the move.
Get it, prop. That's not great, prop. Do your best. Nice! Good job. Now, as confirmation bias goes, I have to forget that I landed a 36% hit, so I can get suitably mad when I get a 75% miss later.
A long approach.
Oh, I misclicked that apparently.
Heading there now.
Attack somebody new, please. Get a Marstead. It's only fair.
That is not good.
Your mistake could prove costly.
Car's about to blow up, right?
Heading to that location. I go where you tell me.
What does the disoriented debuff do?
Our enemy is flanking.
The darkness awaits.
Uh-oh. Blinded? That's not good.
Where am I going?
No, Leon was killed by the exploding car. Alright, hold on. I misunderstood what was going on in this sequence anyway, so I'm gonna step back. I think it's the turn before this one. This is in order of when the save happened, right? So the auto saves are... The fuck? Oh wait, I'm already dead, aren't I? Is that the save when... Yeah, I think this is... Okay, I didn't realize it was saving that far back, so I can go back one more. The 100% misses are the worst.
Get back in there.
Loading doesn't remember camera rotation. Weird.
How many are you willing to sacrifice to save this one? Let us find out.
So I guess this is just a significant risk of taking cover behind behind cars, right? They could throw an explosive and completely screw you.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Je suis parti.
Now I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Yep.
Allez, on se reprend. Surely you can do better.
I am at your service.
Now the battle can begin.
Grapple just lets me get up here, basically.
Changing position.
Gotcha. Nice hit. Good job, Michael Dorn.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprise me, XCOM.
Nice.
Still, the elders will.
Oh, you can also go to places further away.
This day, I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Tigan sounds familiar too, but...
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment.
Gary Anthony Williams.
The entire lost biomass seems to be
Looks like his voice actor.
this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
On it. Oh, I see. I'm still in the middle of the previous turn. Okay.
Got it covered.
Mull over it.
Marstead is so funny.
I go.
Lost Swarm is very close. What the fuck?
Coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they are not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be.
Good job not dying that time, Leon.
Horrific possibility.
%. Best we can get here. Can you really not target the other one that's right next to him? There it is.
Target eliminated.
It's unfortunate.
Hostiles pacified.
Trying to make sure that the rookies all get a chance to fire here.
Confirmed.
Nice.
Target down.
That's lovely. Beautiful.
No one will mourn them. My ammo has run dry. Reloading.
Je suis en route. Scan en cours.
As you order.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cover is probably pointless against these guys, right?
We take from the Elder stock. No ammunition. Must reload now.
On Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it. Scanning.
Oh, did I get a round elapse there? I got confused, apparently. Oh, never mind. No, it was just everyone had a bunch of extra turns from killing him. So there's still glass in that window that could draw more of them, basically. Missed. Nice job, Leon. Everybody's got a promotion this map. Way to not kill your friend there.
No compromises.
Glass is concealment only. Okay. Can they get? Do they continue to get XP after they get a promotion in the middle of a mission?
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Get it, Marstead. Nice.
Nailed him. Need a resupply. Back in.
Watch him die soon.
I go quickly.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I know trying to get everyone to participate in making custom soldiers was kind of a pain, but I really appreciate you doing that. It's really cool. I'm excited to recruit some more people too.
You're cool.
I'll be swift.
Spooked me. They do have some weird bits where they try to do a cutscene, but it's like through a wall. There we go.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
That's affirmative.
Mission rewards will be randos. No, I don't think I've ever shot one before. That's for... Oh, was the base game had bigger problems, basically?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Hostile neutralized. Gun strike. Ready to rock.
I go where I am needed.
Oof.
Death to the invaders. I have little ammo remaining. Good riddance. I require ammunition. I'm reloading.
This is an impressively long story mission, too.
Affirmatif. Viens par là.
I move.
Hopefully she's not so close to the door that she's gonna die here.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, is this an expansion mission? I don't think I caught that. And we're seeing the story play out differently because we didn't check the integrate missions into the main story option.
The light has left them.
Stop missing, guys.
Go Complètement à côté.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
I like that they have an inherent penalty to using grenades against them.
The only fate possible for aliens. Remember, they are not victims.
I see.
My ammunition is almost gone.
It's the War of the Chosen thing, basically.
As you command. Their casualties grow. Ammunition depleted.
Let's do this.
Try to defend. Can you body block the Lost?
Heading to that location.
Can they not get to somebody if there's units in the way? Nice.
Target eliminated. Hostile neutralized. I'm running low on ammo. Ready to go.
Running.
I need to reload. I am trusting you. Confirmed.
Allez, on bouge.
Swarm appears.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than
Oops.
for that to happen.
No longer a threat.
Tell him, prop.
Good riddance.
I advance.
I encompass and I eclipse.
Okay.
As you order, Commander.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
On it.
Sweet. That was a really cool mission. I really enjoyed that.
We cannot hold this position much longer.
So the boss that pops up that has unique modifiers is new to this expansion. I really, really, really like the game tells you what the modifiers are on the boss.
I do not intend to die this day.
I already play D&D as though it's a tactical RPG. Like I have a heavily house rule modified version of 4E. And I feel like giving your players a heads up about what they're encountering is pretty important for a D&D encounter to be satisfying. Because if it's only going to last like 5 rounds... No! Michael Dorn! We gotta rescue Michael Dorn! If your encounter is gonna last 5 rounds max, you don't have a lot of time for your players to be surprised by, oh, this enemy can shoot fireballs. Well, I found that out on round 3, and it's gonna die in 2 rounds.
I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Cool. Outrider.
They have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason.
Yeah, I love the tutorial missions in this.
Together we will end
Reapers, Skirmishers, and Lost.
or die trying.
The Resistance
Thanks,
factions
Riker.
take a more flexible approach to
Oh.
training than traditional soldiers.
Interesting.
You can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Detonate an environmental explosive. Double damage within twice its normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. Shot steal +1 damage if the target's been wounded this turn. Take a shot with a small aim penalty. Oh, nope. We ain't doing power attack over here. Not in XCOM. So an environmental explosive is not something that I place like a claymore. It's like a like an exploding barrel or a car. That seems really good, especially since it doesn't reveal. It's cool. Marstead. Specialist. Of course Marstead is a specialist. So did you know what their classes would be when you set out making these, or is that getting determined after we rolled them from the character pool? So make Marstead a combat hacker. Hey, I'll take it. She's a Vanguard. Squad sites. Cool. Another ranger for Leon. I can't hear your voice, Jonathan Frakes. Dr. Ashley Scott, 66 Intel.
Soldiers should never allow themselves to be captured in battle.
It's capturing a new mechanic too.
Compounded by their suffering.
Let's see. Deir Mordena. Until they're being held to a future covert action.
Machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Going MIA, but not specifically getting captured. That's interesting. Is that a thing that can incur, like, if an enemy uses a specific Galaga unit capture ability or something?
Commander?
Building the proving ground. Supplies. So if I remember this correctly, it's harder to go down than it is to go lateral.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
What's gonna happen without her? I like that you can see your characters doing stuff all over the place. This game feels pretty polished.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes.
Wounded, 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 tired, tired, wounded, wounded. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. I do have to pay supplies to recruit soldiers, right? So I want to recruit people because I want to get more people that are on stream, but I think I'm going to wait until I have more money because it's a pretty expensive cost.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway.
Memory,
but
2
it will be
days.
sometime yet before my research is complete.
How can I assign her? Or is she just automatically helping with everything? She doesn't have to be assigned like the engineers do.
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want them.
Nice. Need labs to assign them to get more bonus. Okay. The Advent Network Tower is the central hub of the Alien Psionic Network, the worldwide communication system. Although the tower itself is a readily identifiable fixture to those living in the city centers, its overall function and the extent of its capabilities are still generally unknown. I widely believe that Advent peacekeeping forces are coordinated from somewhere within the tower. Cool. I'm going to try to read one of these per mission. I feel like this would be a cool setting for a tabletop RPG. Auto followers. So these purple aliens are new to the expansion. I miss the kind of lame-looking gray aliens.
Good to see you, sister.
I know they've got like human skin now, but
Restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed.
watch that be Kate McFadden.
The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim
Cool. Said the thing.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
New faction orders granted. Between the Eyes, Lightning Strike. Covert actions now available in the ring. Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 1. Rescue Soldier, Mox. Gain ability points.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
If you go on missions in this area, there's a good chance they'll try to defend their territory. I kind of want to find out more about the Chosen. Hold on. I assume that's in my command. The Chosen. Assassin, Hunter, Warlock. That's cool. Is there a specific thing just on the Chosen in general? I still am going to go through all of these eventually, but maybe I'll get one later. I get the sense that they're just like, they're elite sectoids, right? We'll come back to it. Your alien debris, supply drop, proving ground. Now I got a bajillion options. Gain intel, search the intact structures. Did I have 1 day left to finish scanning that. Okay. Scanning gives a steady increase in intel. Construct the proving ground before doing black site. They just made super dudes. Okay, gotcha. And now they're purple.
Avenger plotting new course.
Flying doesn't cost anything in terms of time, right? Buildings in this area are still intact. A group of people joined us. Okay, so I got randos here instead of getting pool characters. That's too bad. Wonder if I can go in and edit the bin file to replace some of these folks. Without like disabling achievements or something. So long as they're rookies, I don't particularly care. I don't feel like that's cheating. The rest of the pool characters are special faction people, and that's the reason. Okay.
Setting course for Mexico.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Sign new research.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so
that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research
Interesting.
efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
So I wonder if they added this breakthrough mechanic because there were people who were into the tactical RPG part and like intimidated by the strategy research part. They're like, this is like, just do what they're recommending and you'll be fine. Maybe you don't get a recommendation every single time. Communications.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Keep
I'll contact
doing what
you
they
when I have a
recommend.
full
Looks like it's
report
big
available.
time savings. Time savings is a big deal, if I recall.
When inspired,
Andrea Albert has
the team
recovered
is
from her
actually quite
wounds.
efficient.
Did you see the profile I sent you?
Or Marty and Ben?
No, check the one with for Andrea. I just sent it to your phone. Sign your research. Do you have establishing a radio-based communication systems for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new.
Ooh, I like the short hair.
Try to protecting your signals with the vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. Working in close collaboration with Shen. Salvage some of the drone communications equipment within the Avenger itself. Discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through their network at any given time. It's pretty much the key to our proposed solution. Did you see the text, the bio?
No.
That was the funny part. You should check it. Good night, Bariel. Thanks for hanging out. New facility available. Resistance comms. Increases the number of regions we can make contact with. Further contacts begin with staffing engineer once construction is completed. So getting more regions implies more money, right? More supply. Resistance radio.
When they shut down Taco Bell, it was Appleton. That's perfect.
This name added that. I thought it was funny. Do the modular weapon since I already have a scope.
That's slap drop.
Notify you as soon as the report is
Unacceptable.
It's really hard to prioritize which of the buildings to make first. You can't make all the buildings, right? Like
Tiger
Risk.
just sent word. The new Resistance Communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Oh, I didn't have to build that. Okay, cool. Once a region's contacted, any regions linked to that region become immediately available for contact. Sounds great.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Cool.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region
Oh, okay.
for a few days before
Cost
the local
intel.
resistance
Makes
cell comes
sense.
out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
$55 supplies.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Bree cleared. Resistance ring. So you can't do covert. I guess I need this anyway, right? Since it's connected to a mission, I'll do the ones connected to missions. The other ones are more exciting to me, but carry on.
Hello, Commander. Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Working on it. And if I do missions sooner, then I can get rewards sooner. This is what I'm thinking.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Weapon upgrades available. Constant vigil for anything that can improve our gear. All the raw materials in the world won't mean much if we can't find a use for them. There's larger upgrades or more firepower. Cool. New research available, magnetic weapons. Weapon upgrades available. I feel like more just sequels, even outside of video games. Like, I've talked before about how sequels kind of suck and that anthologies seem to be the way to go. But I feel like a way to deal with sequels not being great is to just assume something really bad happens. if it's not a bad ending in a video game, like alternate future for a movie. Cool, got it. Hybrid materials. Improvements to our equipment. I want to get armor improvements. That's what I really want to go for here. So I guess I'll try this.
I will make that our highest priority.
Yeah, the squad size upgrade seems insane. Like, that would have been what I took first if I didn't think that it was telling me to focus on the missions.
Personally, I find the Chosen
It
disconcerting.
seems the most
The
busted
Elders' attempt at
building.
Humanizing our enemy will make it all the more difficult for our troops to face them in battle.
Because then that's 6 soldiers getting XP every mission too, which is nuts. Alright, well, I'll do it after this next debris. I thought it was still kind of doing a not quite on rails, but recommended thing by saying that.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system-
signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens,
I just want to be able to take 5 or 6
years,
soldiers
the
on missions.
Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And
20
yet,
years of friendship.
among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Like the ticker at the bottom.
Radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today.
Oh, really? You can't get additional units until the units level up a certain amount? Okay. So not getting it as my first building, I'm not...
Losing you, Avenger.
I haven't made a massive mistake. So I possibly wouldn't be able to use it right away anyway.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation,
Jesus.
we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Even size 5 would be huge, though. Oh, creepy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens.
Few retaliation
Give the word and
sites.
we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory.
Foolish
Commander.
engine.
There's a good chance they'll show up to
And the
interfere,
assassin
so
might
we
show
should
up.
plan accordingly.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico. Alright,
let's see. Always want to be bringing a rookie with us. Does it just determine these randomly? I like that the grenadier icon is a mushroom cloud. I'll bring me. Why not? Oh shit, I should have equipped that scope.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Did
Sky Ranger recall confirmed.
I just lose time by doing that? This is an autosave, right? 2:48 a.m. Lost negligible time. Okay. Weapon upgrade. Slots. Scope, laser sight. Let's do aim. Can be replaced but not reused. Oh, that's interesting. Keep that in mind. No dying, Marty. Hold on to the laser scope. Not being able to reuse it, I don't think I like that. I like that there are a few permanent choices like that when it comes to units.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Can he range heal anyway and it just gives him 2 uses? I think Andrea has the other one.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts.
Is this a scripted thing to happen on the first supply drop, or is this random? I just wonder if this is going to be like crazy hard or something.
One of those Chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Okay, can do.
Okay, je bouge.
I just wonder if I could get a really hard mission early on due to unlucky RNG.
Running. Closing on target position now. I'm on it. Troupe d'advent par ici.
Gotta take the sectoids out. Nice. Very nice. 58%. 58%. Nice. Good job, Marty. 27%, not as good. No. I guess maybe if she moves a little bit.
Understood. Moving out.
There we go.
Boom!
Beautiful. Things freak me out. They're really, really bad. It's the sectoid. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
30%. Probably can't hit it with a grenade. Oh, I can. Wonderful.
Throw a grenade!
Playing iron, you can ruin your run in this mission.
Heading out.
%. I don't like those odds. Nope.
Adjusting aim.
Watch the flanks.
What a con! Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring.
They kill that guy or just knock him down?
Better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
80%. It's unfortunate. Nice job, Marty. Good kitty.
Menace eliminée. The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I'm all over it.
Go, go, go! Rolling out!
Nice crit. They don't give me vision though. This makes sense.
Jeffos!
Is every car that's on fire at a risk of exploding? That's just fire. Okay, thanks.
Roger that.
Oh, gross. Cool.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Nicely done. So I'm guessing there's no way to get through this with everyone saved without extreme save scumming, right? I like that the civilians all jump. Here those guys just died on off screen, even though I was covering almost the full map every time. Get it, allies, you're doing it. 74%.
And now.
So burn status on the ground is just if you come to rest there, basically. Hopefully they don't explode. Too bad that was 3 damage. Faceless.
On the move.
Nice. They don't explode. That's good.
Compris, j'y vais.
I like that increased range. They're standing perfectly to avoid. Alright, it's fine. Shreds armor. Lucky. About to get flanked. Is that a Patrick Keenan? Okay. Did they try to go for the civilians before they go for your team? Nice crit. Taking on my XP here, guys. Don't like 40%. Wait. Okay, let's see, where's Andrea? There she is. So if you take no action, you can do Sniper Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Heading to that location.
Go Chaos. Nicely done.
Enemy eliminated.
He might be in range of other nonsense here soon, though.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, bummer. Give me a sec to get back to my turn, then we'll save here. Would have been a really nice Overwatch to land there. It's too bad. Nice job, Andrea. MVP.
Watch the flanks.
What an asshole. Lucky missed. Oof. Could have been bad for Chaos there. Good, I'm glad they finished that guy off. Man, the resistance troopers are extremely accurate.
And there are no other hostile contacts on the scope.
Flawless.
Good work out there.
Disagree.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
That screen keeps getting automatically dismissed without me pressing any buttons. I wanted to hear what the speaker guy was saying.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander.
Martin Furman. Bond available. Return fire. Allow Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. I'd rather do long watch. So this means that if an enemy is in range of squad sight, Overwatch can trigger. So if I get him up on a roof or something, it doesn't matter if he personally can see them or not. Yeah. My problem with return fire is I feel like if I'm putting my sniper in a situation where he's getting shot at often, I've got issues. Just trying to pick what's the thing that's going to be relevant most of the time. Do you... Okay, this will make my decision for me. Does he fire back interrupting the attack, or does he fire back after he's been shot? Because if it's a reaction instead of an interrupt, then I'm going to take long watch. But if it's an interrupt, then I'll take return fire. So this says when targeted by enemy fire, which suggests interrupt to me. It only interrupts if it kills, which is probably unlikely. Alright, I don't take a long watch. Chaos Factor. Let's see. Revival Protocol. Remove any negative mental status effects, disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. I feel like I want to have one medic character and one hacker character and not like a split. Although getting access to a hack sounds amazing for the missions. Do you get intel that tells you whether there's going to be robotic enemies on a mission? So I'd want to know before I pick my loadout, obviously. I'm a grenadier. Okay, I'll take it. Rescued 15 civilians. Increasing income in the region. Nice. Hair trigger. Oh, when firing, the soldier has a 5% chance the shot won't cost an action. That would be a lifesaver if If it triggers at a good time. Carrying swords and sealed medical-grade vats, whatever remains the faceless leave behind dissolve rapidly into a foul-smelling paste. Faceless autopsy. The Thin Men used to be the most advanced infiltration units available to the aliens. Now we face a species capable of mimicking the human form at will. Interesting. Stun Lancer.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Sweet. Low supplies. Sell items to the black market. Establish contact with regions. Is it just saying I'm low supplies? Oh, because of upkeep costs, basically? Alright, well I gotta focus on that for next episode. Future Marstead, if you're watching this, do whatever you can to get extra money. Try to increase your coverage on the map. This game is awesome. Thanks for everyone putting in the trouble of submitting characters to this name. Thank you again, this name, for actually building the characters. The bios and stuff are incredible. I really, really love it.